Oh yeah. Alright, we're going to continue our playthrough. So let's see. So I have to go and play. Like, there's a ship over here, so I'm supposed to go over there. So I'm just going to go to my Daymog. Right? I just sold all my stuff, so now my bags are empty. And I'm ready to go and
Nothing like the wind in your hair.
yeah, nothing like it. I don't want the NPC to run away, so I'm gonna park over here. I got some ammo, I got some weapons. What's up, Chief Crew? Kane Harith?
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew
Yeah.
Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Goodness,
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med
Yeah.
packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Okay,
My people will
I'm gonna
have
start skipping through.
nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you head out?
No, I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out.
Alright, let's go. Wait, did I screw it up somehow? Alright, so I'm supposed to go back through with my ship. So in the last episode, I ended up getting my second ship in my fleet for watchtower. You can see here this ship is getting upgraded. And
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk. And he's...
okay, so I'm gonna view and modify
Sure,
my ships.
how about it?
So I've got this one, and then I've got this one. And this one has the watchtower skydrop missile. So, yeah. The razor leaf.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright, let's do a mission. How SETI. At least it doesn't boot my ship like it was the last time. So what I mean by that is my last playthrough, every time the ships would pop in, they would like pop in right where my ship is. They would like bounce off each other. They're also huge. Like, look at the size of that ship.
Setting down, everything in the green.
These are like little mobile homes. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yeah. I know how to... Okay. This is a Terramorphs mission. I'm gonna go and check out this girl here. I wish we could make her a crew member.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringe. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place.
Well,
At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
and they would have stole it all, but still. Ooh, I don't think I have anything for that. Loot Goblin. Got benches here. In case we want to do some modifications. Uh-oh. $700. What else we got here? Synth meat. Can we play pool? That'd be fun, right? Be like, Here we go. Oh, it did move it. Did move it. Oh. We're gonna do it this way. There you go. Wish I could use it as a weapon. I think I missed something there. Blue Harvest. Interesting poster, don't you think, Sarah? Kind of like this lackluster look about her. Oh yeah, okay.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Oh. How's it going? You okay there, Adrian?
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Well, actually, Vanguard.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of one of the
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Sounds like you could use my help.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions... The admin terminal's here, but if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection...
Alright, let's do it.
Good. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Right. Okay, so we can do that. Where did I leave my vehicle? It's a terramorph, you know? Just some pretty good fighting right in here. Hey, Sarah. I don't think you knew what we were planning. Okay. Connection, automated defenses, tracking system, offline, okay. Security connection, defenses.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? Wish I'd found this earlier.
See if they've got
You
any
notice those
weapons or
sensors
ammo.
around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh shoot. 1835? I don't know.
Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Like a piggy.
Light 'em up!
Look, with that thing on the move, my advice, avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes, they're set up but need power. Give it hell, Vanguard. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
Right.
Come on!
Well, I could use all my ammo. No, I'm supposed to play it. Oh, I'm losing.
Bring it on!
Last few bullets.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony.
Yep. It was either a miracle or it was this particular grenade launcher. Alright, we skipped all that other stuff.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
Yep, taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yeah.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
You coming down here? Yeah. Okay, so because that's done, we're on this next one. Right.
The older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world,
Yeah.
Talseti though, but then the other it seems, which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth. The terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had but we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be.
Right.
Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Okay. I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders
Commander?
that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find. There's a place, and here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should
Cover
now
the
please
ammo.
go check in with your commander.
I don't think it actually covers the ammo. Close. It's alright though. Alright.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well, I got like $2,000 off the grand off the bodies. Alright, so let's wait for the system to re-engage. No. No. Front work. Wait for the system re-engage. Return to Tula. I think I can. I don't think I have to do this one, right? Look at that ship. The red, white, and blue. Okay, where is Tululu? Lula. Vanguard guy.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission?
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They're all dead.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
Somebody had to.
If I could be frank for a moment, above and beyond has earned yourself some but,
It was a researcher.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the... A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as... co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Sweet. Some ship parts. That's my favorite. Bethesda wants to do something awesome with this game. They gotta do something with that ship parts and putting that like they just did just now. Yeah, what am I talking about? They're doing it. Alright. They're doing it. Okay. Ship parts.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Shipbuilder. Bulwark. 36,000. Is that an A? No, that's a B. We have an A. What does it do? It just does... So, 405. What do I have on right now? I think I have... I have this. So, 310. Let's see, so that's 355, 310. I have like the weakest shield in the game. The 420 model, 406. It's pretty cheap too. Hopefully it doesn't add too much mass. How much is this? Is 23? 405. Do we have anything that's higher than that in the A? A is a 375. I think that's it. They still have a warning. And let's see. So for reactors, is that A? Reactor health. Power generate 20. I think I already have one that does 20. Oh, it does 18. Just bought it too. Yeah, 20 is good. 27 tabs. Drives. The Helios drive. What is this? This is the R1000. I've upgraded that already. Right, so EM suppressors. I wouldn't mind getting those. We got a Sparky. Get rid of the missiles. What other ones do we have? How far down can we go? Vanguard Hellfire autocannon. Another EM suppressor. That's a B. Okay, these are B class. Obliterator Alpha Projector. 3000 range. With an 1111. 913. What do I have right now? 1,000. 665. 4,000. And then it's these ones here, 800. Wow, I have terrible weapons right now. Okay. Do I have enough? I do, I have a fair amount. I think I can replace some of these. I'd like to replace them all. So 12,000. Okay, so they do 1111, right? 665. This one here is at 345 and it's 1313. This one's actually better. The fire rate's higher. So take 2 of those for sure. And we get the disruptor beam. 12, 12, 35 missiles. Flare, what do we got? Dragon. Spark. So Spark is 1,000. Why does this one do damage? Right? I'm gonna have at least, I just want one at least. I want the chance. Yeah, and because I don't have a lot of ammunition, like I don't have, if I only use 2 of the slots, now I'm at like 38. So for weapons, so right here is weapons, so we'll use the beam and suppressor. And then I need to put an add-on. So it's going to be under the structure, and it's the weapon mount. Okay, well, maybe it's not the weapon mount, so I guess I can just put that on the side. Like so. And then as far as having enough spots for weapons, looks like I have one back here, is that right? Oh, I know what I can do here. Because I put this here, I put the bulwark there. So I'm just gonna switch this one. So how do I switch sides? Z flip. Set that there, and I'll just throw these on. Oh, I can't. Put it on the top one. You know, I'm gonna have to get a new fuel tank. Right, because this one here is grav jump 50. Fuel tank. I'm gonna go with that rear one. This one here, the 140. The pear, I like to call it. It's the pear tank. It looks like a pear. Pear of something. And I wonder if I can put one of these. Oh, I can. Okay, good. I just wanted the one thing, but okay. So then that means I want to put that there. That there. Put those on the side. D-flip, drop that there. Take this, put it up here. Oh, but now it doesn't click on. Okay. Wonder why it doesn't click on. I did it on the other side, but it won't on this side. Yeah, see? Like, how did that one click on? Now they interfere. Crazy. Alright, well, I could rush through it, or I could just put this underneath. We'll just pretend like we didn't notice. Two warnings, flight check. Messages. Mass. Yeah, so my mobility. EM and nothing. So I could reduce my mass by getting rid of some cargo. So like if I deleted that, then it likes it. All of a sudden it just is like, yeah, everything's great. And I have been using storage, so I'm gonna add another storage unit. Maybe the rear one here. We'll get rid of that one. At 450. I don't know why, like, symmetry bothers me for some reason. Right? Like... They're down at the bottom there. I'll just move this up. That'll do. Okay, so we'll exit on that one. We'll accept. Then we'll go to the razor leaf here. And which... So... What is that one? That was an A. 390. I don't want to spend all my money on this stuff, but I just want to make sure that it's around the same. Alright, we're good. I'm not flying that ship anyway. Thank you.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright, on to the next mission. What is the next mission? At the Trade Authority? Is that correct? We'll try it. Okay. Just want to make sure my power is all set up properly. That should be good.
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328. Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data. Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log.
Yo, bridge recording.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. What in the verse are we? We even still in space? I can't find her location in any nav charts.
Enough chatter. Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. It looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Perseus located. Moving to intercept. ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one.
I like that idea.
Recovered log.
I'll take some mag shears.
Personal log. The deal seems too good to be true. I mean, Mitch says it doesn't add up.
Okay, I'm gonna go and I've heard enough. Cut communications. Wait, what am I doing here? Expedition log, maintenance log.
Communication uplink terminated.
Okay. Alright, so then I guess I do actually need to go and... because I can't get into the ship.
This is the black box comm data. Warning. Damage detected. Recovered topic.
Maintenance log?
Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... Yeah, but freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already.
End of recovered log. Mitch, I know you managed to jump back too. Answer me. Where are you? Mitch, I need you here. They demanded that we go back to that place, and I refused. They're trying to kill me. I need your help, please. Lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. The damn relic and all the credits. Just save me from being
Symmetry?
raped.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This is taking a
End
long
of
time.
log. No more logs available.
Okay.
Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
Whoa. Okay. And then they just blow up the ship. Okay. So, what do we do now? Dream environment. Mission. Okay, there's no way. Now, I'm not sure what that was. I didn't think it was correct. I don't think that was part of the storyline. That was like just some side thing.
Navigational feedback checks
You are
out.
entering
We're
United
in the right
Colony
place.
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Mars. Sidonia.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
You don't like Mars? Got a problem with Mars? You sound like somebody that has a problem with Mars. You look like you have a TV on your head. Like an old one.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the
Yeah,
hull,
symmetry.
multiple
Yeah, I
leeches in
worry
the
about
grav drive.
symmetry when making ship
Building
parts
Sidonia
and
completely underground
everything.
was a clever way of shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Is it like your laser fire, right? I don't know.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Right.
Sorry? What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
So we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep one.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Oh, I don't know.
Hey.
I'm gonna talk to this guy. Good to see you. Hey. I'm not gonna do his missions, I don't think.
May not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do.
Reminds me. I have my settings. I have the carry capacity. I'm gonna put it to normal. I haven't done anything to...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust.
How's it going?
No trees, no grass.
Yo, hey, what's up?
It's
You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Hello, Manaki. Looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Right. What was it I was supposed to do?
Caution. Subterranean...
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know?
Yeah.
All I know is that we're running a business here. And I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
You do take illegal or illicit goods.
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good. I was trying to tell him I didn't know.
Final
See you around.
Destination concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonation...
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No. Walker works here?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the trade. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try to track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. But we would like them...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary?
I'm not your bill collector, I just need to know how to find him. How much does he owe?
Why? I don't recall the exact... So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts...
Yeah, but how, if you don't even know how much his account is?
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid...
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. What I suppose... If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Sounds good.
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla.
Take your time. And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Sounds like a plan.
I was hoping he had something specific. Like 7.5 white hot shells.
Come back anytime.
There's enhance.
Says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story.
Reliant medical.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep...
Hello! Well, I've got a leak. But that's because I tried to Take a look!
Now, does he have any of the, Oh, okay, so we have 11 caseless. What was that weapon that I just used? This one here, the Bridger. So I need 40mm explosive rounds. Of course, he doesn't carry any of that. I think I know where I can get it, over at Neon. It'd be nice to have more of it.
Be safe out there.
Yeah.
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Easy now, I'm Vanguard. Here, you might know where Percival Walker is.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
Unofficial Vanguard business. I need him to look at something.
Is that so? Well, Captain, then you should have no problem answering a few simple questions about... Like knowing, for example, what supra et ultra means. You remember? Your Vanguard motto?
Over and above. It's like above and beyond.
I see. And tell me, what grade was it you got on your entrance exam? A? C? D+?
Looking at a straight A student.
Oh, you're something all right. But I doubt it's actually Vanguard.
Okay, whatever.
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply need a moment of his time, and you needn't hear from us ever again.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person'd make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I can get rid of the debt, that's why I asked about it, but he didn't have the number.
Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is, if someone was...
Making that adjustment would be illegal.
And, say, with a... Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Sounds good.
Psst, hey, you. Maybe Vanguard? Come here. Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Maybe. I'm gonna try.
Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
Sounds pleasantly easy.
Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
You know what? Just tell me where it is.
Yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
All right. Just want some action.
Have endured as well or as
Almost break time. Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Do we take the vehicle? Just run over there?
Landing.
He said something about setting up over here, I think. Didn't bring any snipers. What's up? How you guys doing?
Found one. Open up! Won't get me though.
Not worth dying over. Gotcha. I've had worse.
Ow. Yeah, I really shouldn't use...
Open up on it down. Enjoy this. I'm moving. Fire! Get me though. The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Little stapler. Oh.
I'm going to end you. Running away, eh?
Where'd they go? I didn't realize this gun had like a kick like that. Am I carrying too much already? 139. Just moving everything into my ship, and everything that I've found so far. Oh, I have a Vanguard uniform. Nice. I got her tags. Okay, I'm good.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Yeah, me too. Oh, it's a big space. Okay, forget that.
I'm going to end you. Too much fire.
This isn't.
Take cover.
Light 'em up.
Say goodbye.
One down. Run.
Come on. Oh, I'm hit.
Sorry. At least I got her in the leg. That was fun.
You're
Who's pack
done.
training?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off. Ah!
Where'd she go?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
True. Where's that other one? I ran him down over here.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Damn it! You have no idea what you're up against. More fire!
Shit, let's try.
Fire on him! I've had enough of this!
He's picking us off. Go on!
Just die already!
2 more.
Damn it! That hurts!
For nothing, nothing!
A way to get up there? Okay. Guess I gotta go this way. But doesn't look like that is the way to go. So 13 meters. The hell? He's over there.
Look at all this old...
Sorry. Let's see here. I wanted to do... So I'm at 132 again.
Equipment left here to rust. Not... Surprising though. Mining lasers rendered...
Your lawgiver? Rendels? The gun I'm using right now is this here. Poison Assassin's Refined Eon. So, drum magazine. Yeah. It's surprisingly good. Alright. Where am I getting all this weight from? Oh well. I'm just gonna leave that
These
on.
machines completely obsolete.
Is that
One
right?
over here!
I think this was just like a dead end. No.
I see you! Fire!
Not a dead end. I have to be able to get through here somehow. There we go.
Take this!
You have anything valuable? This is gonna end badly for you.
Say goodbye!
On me! Move back! We gotta leave! Now!
Shoot. Got an elevator. Guessing this is where we're gonna end up. Oh, there we go.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Ares 2230. Okay, so we gotta get some hematite. In the thresher. Oh.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
Okay.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Elevator. Where was the elevator again? Right here? Shall return to the data to Cambridge. 1 meter?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Terraforming is
Turn upstairs to this
Take
place.
your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
The mercenary company known as Ecliptic.
You look hurt. Might want to. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Sure, I'll give it a whirl.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Nice.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them.
Vessels were lured into SysDef plans were thrown out the window in a chaotic battle.
So, actually, I'm wondering, what is this formula?
Was there something else?
A lucrative one. Hematite. Call it Pick Me Up.
Aqueous hematite. And exactly what does this new drug...
More efficient.
But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard.
I already cleared them out. Won't cost you credit to get started.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, and think what it would do for our image with the general public. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, well, still haven't talked to this guy.
They called the Narcissus.
Done all this work for
I
him.
definitely think it's a vanity purchase. Oh yeah.
Man, she is trying that stuff. Seems to be working just fine. Hey, we're back, your favorite people. How are you guys doing? You want a drink? Here, you want a drink? Took care of his debt.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Where is this? Guess I gotta leave. Can I just go from here? No. Where's my Daemog? Shouldn't it be over there already? Right? Surface map? Yeah, it is. One of the where are you? I am in the right spot, am I not? I don't want to have to go all the way down here again. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we gotta stop doing that. He's really down here. Percival, where are you? So far. Oh my god. Like he really is holed up. Okay, where is he? Some sort of machine? A mining machine? You see a door anywhere? Did I take a wrong turn? Yes. Oh my god.
My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
He's even further. There'd be a quick way to get out of here.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
This guy is deep. I like to be able to walk down there, assuming there is a path. Probably should have just jumped down there. Ooh, maybe not.
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Well, we have a problem with terramorphs.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Got tissue sample needs analyzing. Full workup.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Terramorph cell from a world too young to have one.
A fast-growing terramorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sandin.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I agree. Better be important.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. all queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Well, orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
You've had a lift this entire time. Is this place worth checking out? Think there's loot? What is this? Neo City Hustler outfit? Always loot, right, Sarah?
Oh, the fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
No, there's no loot. There's a lift, right? Luckily, I remember this route. Oh yeah, I used this the last time, I think. Hey. Right, crew. Where are we heading? Where are we heading?
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor.
News you can trust.
Is that really her?
It is. Adrian.
Adrian.
If only you were on my crew.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Alright. All you need is someone to charm some higher-ups. I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare.
Ooh.
A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are and your past. That's not really my concern.
Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Yeah.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Yeah, I'd really like her on my crew if I could.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Alright, well, anyway, Sarah, we should head out. But first, we need to sell some stuff.
Liz told our reporter it was a simple data entry error. It should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B.
Grab something to eat.
Take your time. How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
Alright. So he has 12,000, which is good. So, Grendel's, cutter, modified, Grendel, might keep the barrow knife. I haven't been using a knife, but I should be doing more melee. Oh shoot.
Yo, stay good out there.
Okay, before I do that,
Another derelict vessel.
You looking for the... We got a lot of good stuff. Take a look.
probably wasn't supposed to sell that one. Yeah, the Vanguard one. I have two of them. And apparel. Yeah, I think I'm good. Although I'm still carrying quite a bit.
Detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5.
So I keep going on that. I mean, I might as well. At least I didn't have to go through the scanner.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
I'm kind of partial for Terra Brew, to be honest. But now where am I going here? I'm going to meet... I'm already there. Right there. Okay.
Captain! Over
hey,
here!
How's it going, Hadrian?
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Okay. Well, Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned, Freestar Collective, and the things he... So my involvement...
You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Let's see here. Father, suggestions. No.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
To the cabinet chamber. We would like to have a meeting. Oh, so great. I'd rather shoot people.
Welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in...
Yeah. Required urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, so now, we have two petitioners. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's a request. Now, Captain, perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see.
Madam President, while no one would argue, they've been happening for to demand we hand over, seems at best panic.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks,
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands Chief Yassine has a point.
Yeah.
Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Yeah. It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering.
Yeah.
This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now,
There's a chance what happened on Tau City could happen elsewhere. We need to grant that request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
you and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Oh no.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral
Discreetly.
Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
And every 10th
Well then.
guy has a gun in this game.
We'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Alright. But I don't have the explosive rounds that I had the last time. Oh well. We'll figure it out.
The EM rifle, grab it!
Oh wait, okay, so this one here.
That's it! Now hit up with everything you've got!
Okay, so you need to go and equip this rifle. Where's the EMF one? Or they yell at you. I don't want to be yelled at. That one right there. I'm even going to put it on my hotbar. Number 7. It's actually surprisingly useful.
Please! I can't stop!
Screaming. Stop screaming.
Whoa, 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 Sarah.
Damn it! Who's next? Well, that's that.
I was gonna say, She didn't yell at me. She didn't say, hey, you killed those people. Better than the last time.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started... We tried to restrain them, but some of the other officers down there...
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Alright, let's go. Nat.
I've flown across... I don't think we're alone.
My God, no time to waste, Captain.
New
Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
It's the Terramorph?
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
You them are experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, I've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
I want you watching our backs.
Roger that. We're on you.
Hate getting all worked up over nothing.
Alright, guys. Do it.
Safeties are off. Head down! Target in sight!
Let's do this.
You won't be leaving here alone. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that morph!
There's another
another one! They're everywhere!
Stop it! I'm not afraid of you. Shoot to kill!
Target down! Nice work, Captain!
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Yeah, they're crazy looking. And I like this. I need a mod that makes it so that it stays this way.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Y'all held the line. You're the heroes, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Hey, Hadrian.
Come on. The Cabinet's going to want our report.
Guess it's pretty lucky we were here, huh?
Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time. Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the Cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Which one?
That is all.
For that thing? I don't know. Kind of a different looking statue, I guess. You know, if it weren't for that dead cop behind you, this might be a moment. Okay. All right, everybody.
Let your
We
people
killed
all
the
know how much
Terramorphs.
we owe them today. Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs...
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Ooh.
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Well, I don't know if that's the wisest idea, but sure.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Sure.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall.
Right.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to
I'm gonna
be
go check in with Chief Engineer
concise.
Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Again. Concise. What does that even mean? You know what I mean? Concise. Like what they speak in a very...
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Okay.
Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Excuse me?
Just looking around, just looking around. Ooh, we go to the pilot simulator. Orientation hall. What is my level right now? Right. I gotta continue on with that. Sorry. Wrong button. I'm looking for this. Skill points. Piloting. Destroy 15 ships. Ooh. Rank 4. So, yeah. What do we got here? Ballistics, targeting, payload, shield, engine. Ship systems repair. It takes a hand not only to make ship systems more resistant to damage, but repair those systems. Car culture. Improved ship module. Okay, so 15 ships. Should have kept that point. That would have been smart.
Looking to polish those flying skills? Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
New targets active.
And
target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Tier 2.
New targets active.
Target defeated. Warning! Warning! Incoming fire!
I keep thinking I'm hitting the right button here.
Engines offline.
Okay, so
All
that...
targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Here I am, not even using my shields.
New targets active.
Target defeated. You must be able to do better than that. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Well done. You've cleared a sufficient number of tiers to complete the exam. You may now exit the simulator, or stay and try your hand at the remaining enemy groups.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try it.
New targets active.
Oh, shoot. 44? Really?
Engine failure detected. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Was I tapping the sensor on and off? Probably, right?
New targets active.
Target defeated. At least try to defeat us. Target defeated. Your progress ends here.
Oh my god. The ship's toast.
Extermination protocols active.
I'm not gonna get him, am I? Here he comes, gonna toast me now.
Halting simulation. Well done. You can now either exit through the simulator hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the cockpit's system terminal.
Well, did I get the amount that I needed? Oh well.
Shutting down.
Okay. Well, I need 2 more. Figured I'd just do that because I was here. Which one am I supposed to talk to?
Hello.
Hey.
Jameson, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes, the repository for all the band data for the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories.
Right.
UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the
Varun.
UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to get them both, and you'll...
Alright, you think they'll clamor spaceport attack?
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Yeah.
Ah, the good... Now,
use your experiences,
and who knows? But my sister... UC intelligence...
But getting...
So, if you are going to try...
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with. But there's also a disgruntled staff...
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Nice.
Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House... He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So there's real hope he might again.
That actually sounds promising.
It does. We're not 100% sure. His public appearances were always rare. But it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay. Well, the one is local.
What? Oh, sorry.
The one is local. What would be the Varun one? Okay, so here's the problem. I'm getting bored. I've got deep cover. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Stars have eyes. Listening post. Shadows on neon. What remains? But I'm not doing that one. Access is the key. Security guard. The old neighborhood. Mora on Sidonia. Just there. I did that one. I mean, I could keep going, I guess. All right. I need a quick break.
A tranquil day in New Atlantis was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sudden appearance of multiple terrormorphs. UC security, working in conjunction with 2 unknown soldiers, managed to contain this deadly threat before untold damage could be brought to the rest of the city. As the city breathed a collective sigh of relief, questions are being demanded of the UC cabinet. How did this happen? Why? And how can we make sure it doesn't happen again? Who knows when anyone will ever feel safe in New Atlantis again? You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network. As Crimson Fleet attacks continue to rise, so too does the pressure on SysDef to protect United Colony space. It seems these notorious bloodthirsty pirates have been emboldened lately, frequently venturing into Freestar Collective space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships in the UC. SysDef officials have declined to officially comment, but a source speaking on condition of anonymity has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to deter the Crimson Fleet. And now, a word from one of our sponsors. Think you've got what it takes to tackle the business world? Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon and apply in person at Ryujin Industries, the fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems. Power, prestige, money. As a member of the Ryujin family, you can have it all. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNN. SSNN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increase in attacks by the Shaw Gang. The notorious bandit gang, reportedly based out of the wild somewhere outside the city, has thus far eluded capture by the Freestar Rangers. Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance even murdering one of the residents. The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City. Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Freestar Collective space, remain extra vigilant. The following is a public service message to
Whoa.
anyone residing in or visiting United
Okay.
Colony systems. The terrormorph threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage.
The Embassy District is a controversial place.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can send a visa.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
All that security, and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need a Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness.
Yeah.
She said you were at the spaceport.
Yeah.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly.
Thank you.
Saved many lives.
I did.
Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to feudally...
Alright, I hear you correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that.
Yeah.
Let me be frank, Captain. The
Okay,
answer is no.
ma'am.
That information is there. I will not be the one
Alright, well, please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this?
Yep. Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear
I'm
me out.
listening.
So, you're responsible... Okay. Are?
A fair point. How would it look if the collective simply sat by while more attacks came to pass?
Exactly. How many lives are you willing to risk because you have a grudge against the USC? Well, you're a soldier. It was your job to protect.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
I've seen this twice now. How bad these things can be. I don't want to see it a third.
And if the United Colonies abuses this terramorph data, I'm not gonna just trade one threat for another. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right?
Yeah.
You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
It was a war zone. Just doing my duty.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruit... but look, the ambassador likes to handle all that personally. Even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so...
We're aware of your skills, Mr. Long. That's why the UC sent for me to speak with you.
You were sent for me? Huh. Maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
That's somewhere. Gonna figure it out. Okay, good. Okay, go ahead, yeah. Go that way. Good little automaton. You really think we're gonna have robots in one day? They're gonna be as good as this one?
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
We need help preventing more Terramorphs attack, and we're not expecting the ambassador's support.
No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Well, if I get her archival access code. Can you get me access to the archival code machine?
Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Ooh. I'm just gonna go with the $4 grand.
That much. Okay. You have a deal? Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
All right. This is as good a place to have tea, write a report as any. Am I right? What do you think, Sarah? Guy's pretty quick. Hey, Sarah? You need... Okay, here she is. Oh, my light is off. There it is. Sarah, where'd she go? Okay, listen. You...
Wonder where this will all lead.
Wait here a minute.
Hurry back.
Okay. Retrieve waiting follower. Somehow I gotta get down there. Uh-oh. Taking the stairs. Why am I back here again? Am I even playing? Access the UC listening device. All right. I thought...
Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again, which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to, we should, expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what if one opened up? The Lysa's heart in what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just
Oh, she wanted to get somebody killed.
maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
Friends like these confront Radcliffe.
Been a long time since I've been to...
Lead the way.
Listen, I gotta tell you something.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives.
I know you're planning to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's evidence. I imagine bad things would happen if your bosses found out.
No. If the Council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
You got yourself a deal.
Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
I agree to those terms.
Good.
Alright. Now, where are we going now?
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Finally. Alright. So what are we doing next? Right, the House Maroon. At least he's close. How do we get? Oh, just this little door here beside the bank.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Talk to you later. I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Show me what you've got.
Get the robot?
Whoa, where did they go?
Not sure. We'll find them. Don't you worry. Thanks, Sarah.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Bring it on. Ooh.
Let's see. So
Running a bypass? Be careful.
well, I got the points anyway. Some stairs up and down. So I'm trying to go
You're a damn joke.
the heck, where does this one go? Oh, right there. Have I picked up too much stuff again?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Taking the cheesecake. Gotta have cheesecake. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 161. Oh, I got a nice barrow knife. Okay, so now, is there another way to get around here? No.
You've got nothing.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
You're trapped in here? By your own security? Right, well...
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom Tree... Tell me, though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Everyone in the city is in better shape than this dump.
More time could be spent tidying, I suppose, but I entertain so few guests.
Yeah.
And fewer welcome ones. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the... and the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. What? So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly?
Yeah. Correct.
The preservation of life stands as the very But, if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify it's used responsibly.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
All right. Well, everything in here states that it can be stolen, except for this bin right here. Gold epic space helmet. Thanks. Storeroom key. Where am I going? Apparently that way. Don't have to go this way.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Okay, well, I believe this is the way out. Place is a maze. And I'm in a bathroom. Right, the first floor. Wonder if there's stuff in here. Open. Where does this one go? Where does this go? Like an upper area?
Response to the Terramorph attacks.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Addy?
Wrong place.
Pardon?
Where is it?
Hello.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe?
Yeah.
And Balmore?
Mm-hmm.
Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Balmore's alive, thanks to yours truly, and yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay. Wait till you see this. I think this is the one.
Captain, can I help you?
Armistice Archive.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and...
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay, inserting codes.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
Thanks for the information. Bye. You have the key to control the world.
Unregistered armor.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Back to Mars. Your favorite place, Sarah? You'll love it there. It's like sand. More sand.
Yes?
Dunes. Rocks. Favorite color, orange. Yep. You joining me? This is gonna be a big deal for me, you know? Kind of glad that you're here. Yeah, okay.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure am.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
And I can buy property.
The other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Is it Greta
Normally,
Thunberg?
we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
She is aware that everybody dies at some point, right? Like, I mean, it's a grave thing. I don't, you know. Okay, so where are we going next?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope.
Yes.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead. Wonder where this will all lead.
I know where it's gonna lead. It's a man in a box.
Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Nice place you got here. Man in a box.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Yeah. The guy who couldn't afford a place without a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous
He
regime
decided to
deemed
do this
me
instead.
too valuable to simply a sacrifice on the altar. Even my death.
Okay, well, definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you.
Do you?
And my progeny Hadrian.
I think you want to help yourself.
Though I am... Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Right, she's a clone. Yeah. Told me she's your clone.
Did she? Our relationship has always been a challenge. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established. But the universe cut all that short. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish.
We're doing fine just on our own.
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams. Helping them gather intelligence on, with quite a few successes I might add. The names and locations of... I'll tell you where they are. But in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Not sure I like the sounds of this.
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years.
Right.
Easier for all.
Okay. Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. There's a star station in the...
Alright. It's optional to talk to McIntyre.
Identity verified.
That's a bathroom. So I could talk to her, or this one's optional.
Captain, did your...
I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has... But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
With a Dr. Orleis, or...
Dr. Reginald Orleis?
Orleis,
He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orleis is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Nope.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Good day.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Alright. Hiding near planet Etheria Wolf, right?
All right, let's see what's out there.
That's a pretty good run.
Orbital insertion completed.
Oh, he's in the wolf system?
Smooth jump. Nice work. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Alright. Reyna, we've talked before.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Hey, Super Ultra Captain.
You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something?
Reginald Orlace, I heard you might know him.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
I don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive mission.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
Alright, I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thanks. I might have a few things that need to get sold.
May
Or
I be of
sell.
service? Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Oh, good. Right. I really didn't have a lot, did I? Didn't have a lot to sell. What do I get here? This one?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
So we did change the ship around a little bit. Finally get to use my upgrades. Maybe. Please. Get into a fight.
Docking seal released.
Okay, so Okay. So find the warlock. And I am in the right spot, right? Find the warlock.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field? Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Enemy's shield system is offline.
That was luck. Damaged, but I still stand.
Okay, return the evidence. I was thinking I could go into the ship and arrest him. Had everything to do it. Just didn't feel like doing it. I guess. I don't know. It would have been harder.
Must have been a good
United
jump.
Colony
We're still
space.
in one piece.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please, enjoy your visit to Jameson.
Go to the lodge. Go to the evidence.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
True.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Another day, another credit.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
The universe has one less monster in it.
suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Here it is.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy.
I haven't done... Only need one more.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Need to blow up one ship. Basically, if I destroy one
Looking to
ship...
polish those flying skills? Well, the goal remains the same. Defeat as many opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Alright, got it.
New targets active. Shutting down.
Okay, so now I have my piloting. Rank 3. Yeah, okay, good. That means I think I can use C-class ships now. Right, so that's a big deal. I can use B-class ships and C-class ships. Okay, 1 second here. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I didn't know there was a hotkey for that. Report to Hadrian. Hell takes me right into the missions.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
You some kind of an acrobat?
What is going on? Why am I having trouble finding Hadrian? Like, where is she? Zora. Guess I'll just follow the blue dots.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis. Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
I missed the fact that she was going to another planet. Back on Mars. Is that why? I bet if I go on a hit mission, click on it, and then go set course. I did miss that. Am I gonna get attacked by that thing?
I'm more impressed by the landing.
It was a pretty good landing, I will admit. Look at that thing, eh? Okay, where? Okay, am I looting this place? Or does it count as stolen? Nothing in it. I've been here already. We're back at that base again. Ugh. Where am I going here? Hey, how's it going?
Okay, hello.
Hey. Good to see people working. Mine is back up and running.
Excuse me.
Fuses. And a weapons case. What's in your weapons case? Nothing? You don't need weapons.
Ooh, low gravity gives me that feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
Definitely low gravity. I don't see Sarah. It'll pop up as soon as I land. Boom. And hey! Wow.
Captain, welcome back.
Adrian.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Pretty good.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies. I'm happy for you. I really am. Congratulations.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious?
Yep.
You found...
The
our
whole
research team?
Research team.
That's... incredible!
Yeah.
That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
But I was told I need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh. You know, I had help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No more questions.
No more.
But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
I don't know how alive
We've
this...
already made a lot of progress
I'm
getting
thinking
this place back
Kaiser's a
online.
robot.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
So, do you want to join my team? You know, I'll get you a ship. You can bring Kaiser. I've had my eye on a ship with a pool in it. I don't know if you want to have a pool in your ship, but I think it'd be fun.
I know it's here somewhere.
I think she'd be a good addition. Team. Right?
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now,
Nos belli
where exactly
magnus.
is the old machine?
Well, ground zero for Xeno weapons deployments. That's how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Man. Can I just map out? On Nira, yeah. I wonder if the robot knows that he's named after a bun. Screw you! Yeah, baggers! Not taking your crap this time. Me and my buddy here. That's right. Coming in, flying by, turning around.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Okay, now I have contraband on me. I'll have to run it back to Gren. How's the razor leaf doing? Just wanted to see the ship. Haven't actually taken a look at it.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's nice. That. What do we got here? Hitman. Could take the ammunition. Haven't even looked in this ship. Definitely taking the ammunition. Oh. And the guns, why not? What's that? Side star? I had to open every one of them. Now what do you have as far as storage? How's it going?
We should head down to Altair 3. Deal with this listening post.
Okay, Torin. We'll go as soon as we can. You don't mind hanging out for the next bit, right? Yeah? Alright. So, okay. Comm and coolant. Right, so now it goes into the razor leaf, but not into the other ship. So... I'd have to go into the other ship. It won't separate. Right?
Time to move on.
I need to grab ship parts. And I want to have him have some ship parts. That's basically what I'm doing. Right, it's under aid, isn't it? So yeah, so I'm at 184 now for weight. I don't know, should I throw this stuff in there too? Yeah, I don't need it. Here, you can have some Pilsner and Boom Pop Orange. Chunks apple. And some cake. Some grapes. Right? Some Suba. Some Earl Grey. You're hooked up.
We should head down to Altair 3. Deal with this listening post.
I just noticed a warning on my
Pressure normalizing.
stream.
Undocking complete.
So I don't know if there was a break in the image quality. But anyway, there's the Razor Leaf, the modified one. It has the watchtower drop thing on it. You can kind of see it open in the front there. Alright, where are we going? Visor on Nira. Right.
Beginning landing cycle.
I'll keep an eye out.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Ecosystem? There's people here. So, now that you've virtue signaled, are you going to not shoot at this thing? Okay, not shooting me. Good sign. this is the salvage guy. Am I looking at the back door? Right. Good day, sir.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot. Goes by the name of Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yep, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do, going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
So, you want to
What can
sell
I
me
do
something?
for you? No better selection on the planet.
Alien liquor. Itchy picks. What else? Moby Dick the book. Nanotubes. Very heavy water. Okay. That's interesting. Damn it. I didn't want to sell that one. Which one was it? I didn't want to sell. I think it was that one. Yeah. Okay, and what else? Yeah.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
That is true.
Oh, drop my damn arm! Let's do this! Ah, come on!
Looks like the last of them. You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Ooh. Why am I stuck? I'm on the wrong side of it.
Let's do this! You've got nothing.
I'm just trying to save ammo. Like, because I only have so much. I need this stuff for the people or whatever. I'm gonna use up this. I'm gonna use this gun. I should use the barrow knife.
Let's do this! Come on! You're through!
Biological contaminant
Found him.
detected. Destroy infestation. Biological contamination eliminated. Password required.
Nos bele nishinis.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to salvage yard.
Okay. Need to acquire a thing.
So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories.
Well,
finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet.
I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can you could probably frank it. So, I just... all legal.
He has it, right? Microcell? It's 11,000. In the microcell. Here you go, buddy.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Adrian Sanin wants you back.
Major Sanan will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Alright, fine, let's go.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Follow me. Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed probable threat detected.
This is like the worst view. Did he get busted? No.
Continuing engagement.
Only have 77 bullets. Good, Sarah's in. Guess I'm going all in.
You may yield whenever you like.
Might as well take what we can.
I remember playing this thinking this is funny. Watching this robot run away. Just chase him.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Well, let's go.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault sounds like it's in order.
Moving out.
You know, for a person who despises war, you seem awfully keen on participating in it.
Detection event registered.
Oh, this one.
Initiating enemy
Remember
search.
this one.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
We have no choice now. We'll have to take them all down.
Armor integrity compromised. Non-fatal injury sustained. You'll have to try again. It will take more than that. Elimination in progress.
I can't see.
This is gonna end badly for you.
You got a broken leg or something?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off. There's another one. You're a damn
Suppressive fire.
See, he had an arc welder too. Nothing in here. Oh, going. I've been running with this on. You know what? I like it. But leave it at normal for now just to get my percent. Come on. He's not talking to me. It hit E for some reason. Kaiser, talk to me, buddy. Okay, 1 second. Oh, he's moving. Okay, I thought he was supposed to talk to me. Yeah, there we go.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
Okay, now we speak to him.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Adrian and I want you helping preventing a possible plague of terramorphs.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I know I don't need to chase him anymore. Said you're docked at one of a kind. Okay. You hit this up here. Okay, I'm gonna go to Yazi. Shoot, it's not it. Where is it? That's the razor leaf. Oh, there it is. Stardock Alpha.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Hey, Grin.
I am here.
Can you do something with this stuff?
I'm listening. No restock is required. All modules are fully loaded. I've got a few things on hand. Take a look.
Until next time.
I need somewhere to store it. Like, I wish I could... Contraband storage. Okay, finally, there is one. Okay, my inventory. Secure contraband storage. I didn't know this was here. Alright, hold on 1 second. What is it under? Resources? Yeah. Take all. Yeah, okay. That's it. I just have those 5. And store all. Okay. So now I just come back here, and this is where I store my components. The wheat. Gonna take a quick minute. All right. Here we go again on a mission.
Your arrival has been logged.
Is there a way I can get a room around here? I guess I gotta go and complete your missions.
Let me know how it goes with that listening post.
Okay. How about we just do this? I didn't go this far just to not finish it, right?
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Sidonia.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Sounds good. Right. Oh, you know what I did? Just realized why. There's the elevators right here. You don't have to go all the way to the other side. That's right. Even though it pointed way the heck over there.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Right.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Oh yeah.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
The Asylees, yeah.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found, as you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well,
it's like a beak,
using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Oh wow, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds.
Right.
It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Okay. So when I voted for Asylees, Sarah didn't like it. I remember that. I make these plans a reality. Up to me, I deploy the microbe. Anything less could mean lost lives. See if she agrees.
It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years
She's
of
a
work.
Fauci follower.
Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
All right, Londinian. Here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I definitely do not have my favorite arms. I have whatever I've picked up along the way. This is still going? Oh no, we're in the next one. New gear. Is that the vendor? What is this? Abandoned mines? Open? Optional?
Hey.
How far is this guy? Oh, this guy. Yeah, this is a vendor. And he's like a...
It's a
he's
damn
always
shame
here,
that it was
available.
necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have
Goddamn
resurfaced.
planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. Now you. Oh, what? You project personnel?
Captain Dre to us. Vanguard. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the one who helped Hadrian put down the Terramorphs in New Atlantis.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard.
I just
My
want
sister's
better
kids
gear.
live in the city.
You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they... effectively useless still. Now, what was it you needed?
What do you have for sale?
No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Oh. $104? That's cool. This one just looks cool. Like the camo pattern. And then the shielding. All the dents. Oh, looks like I just bought one. So this has, okay, 15. That. The toque. Yeah, it's up on energy. You know who's wearing this?
Sidonia is an industry. Glad to haul whatever you need. Maybe another time.
Maybe. Doing like the shimmy Okay. Alright, I need to talk to you though. I still need ammunition. Do you have the explosive rounds, 40 millimeter?
Can't do the job without the right tool. Everything up to spec.
Yes, he does. Okay, and do I need this 7.7? Hardly anything here. Ultra mag. Yeah, I already have one. That one is good. 777 ammo. Yeah, I gotta, okay. As far as buying ammunition, I need to know what weapons I have. So, like, I need 7.5. I only have 14 rounds. I have 2 rounds of the exploding rounds. Right? Caseless shells, I didn't see any over there. I just got Vampire's Gift, but what do I have for rounds? I need 777. And this needs 777. So that one I have tons of rounds on. That's 6.5. I don't know why I don't have this equipped. Let's see. If I can't do that here. And it's like there's only 10 of them. That's literally a trigger pull. So yeah. Okay. I need to go shopping for weapons. And ammunition.
If we want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Neon. Okay. G'day, sir. How are you,
Corky.
sir?
What can I... Feel like bringing the pain, huh?
Yeah. Okay, so... got some 777. Faceless. 6.5. I don't know if it was the CT or... but I'll buy all these. Wasn't Milleray. Aceless shotgun shells. Okay, so 7.5, only have 14 rounds still. There are 40. Got 6 of those. Tons of those. I need a lot more 777. Boom Boom is good. Pretty good shotgun.
All right, get out of here.
And I have to talk to this guy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Yeah. Your price.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets.
People, yeah.
Yeah, about... This isn't the key. The people who run this place, our job is to keep the people. The last thing anyone...
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
All right.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other, you know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Yeah. $1,000?
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If he won't even accept credits, I worry about what he's going to ask us to do.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah. Part of the job.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
Right.
Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
I'll talk to him.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouse. Place is locked up tight.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's...
You guys are terrible. Just dollar for dollar over here. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Is that just walking off a cliff over here? I was not going the right way. Still not going the right way?
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Alright, where am I going? I'm back on to proceed to Londinian. I was doing the warehouse one. Alright, fine. I'll go to the Londinian.
On deck.
Okay.
Attention vessel, you have entered restricted space. Please respond.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't supposed to hold the E button.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatom.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Setting down, everything in the green.
How can I be of service, Captain?
time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Dre Duas, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me?
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yep.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Keep wanting me to gear up. Problem is, I think I'm getting frostbite.
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to...
Said gear up. Where would you gear up?
Duly noted, Commander.
Okay, I want to put this on. It's basically this.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser, Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Combat procedures activated.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. Come on!
I don't know, that other gun was better.
We'll put Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
And I'm back to this thing.
Ah! And stay down!
See, the reason Sarah using the laser is a great thing is because she gets a buff for lasers. So she does huge damage with laser weapons. And I believe that thing counts as a laser weapon. Alright, are we going?
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes.
Okay, do we have one that... I think it's this one. That one's on the inside. It'd be a 3. And this move over one. Yeah. Move over a few. So that one is not going in there. Anyway.
Faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Well, there you go. I grabbed it all. Do you want some? Okay. Where are we heading? Back into here. You're not going this way? Oh yeah. Start here.
Morphs! Open fire! This hurts. Thanks. I'll try not to make that. Oh God! Here they come!
Alright, let's try this one.
I'm coming for you.
Show me what you got.
Save, save, save. Never save, never save. Never save.
There it is! Open fire! Fire, damn it!
Hit confirmed. Strike confirmed. Evaluation insufficient. System
Right behind you.
taking damage.
There. It's right there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't let me.
Ooh. And there it is. One swipe.
Hello, Captain.
Still have all my ammo though, right? Ah, we gotta redo. Barrow knife. I wanted the... Okay, so I like this. I'm gonna keep that one. That actually kind of screwed me. And this one, because it's just bullets. This one can stay on 4. Bridger. Shotgun. The one that's missing now. The Orion? No. The Deadeye.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on either that or... Vanguard, eh? Ah.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission. So I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous... It's with good reason. Terramorphs are, when Major Sanon, as such, except one. Once you're on the other side, do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your... And I do believe... Now, once... Though I can't... I hope you all find... Robot.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival?
Should only take a few.
Percival will be scanning. All right. Head over to the armory and...
Where's the armory? Is that this unit here? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm glad I'm here now. What do we got? Very nice. How many was that?
Yes, what?
What is it? There's a weapon in there that's expert unlock?
Can't chat right now.
Well, I have to go for it. An expert unlock. Okay.
Easy money.
Hello.
Day. Okay, so we're gonna go fight some terramorphs. I'm already overweight. Oh, cool. The 20. This one's a 5. That's a 29. An 18. Yeah, I'm gonna store it. Cool suits. 80. I keep on gaining weight. Probably, is it all this stuff? Where is my weight? My ammo? How's my ammo got weight? Doesn't. Is it just the amount? Like, how do I figure out my weight? There it is. Genetic material. I was wondering. That's one of them anyway. Okay, what else? What else? Okay, I want to save it because I don't want to die again.
All set on your gear?
Yep.
Then Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Combat procedures activated.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them.
Chucking rocks at me.
Nothing! Organic resources like this.
Now I've lost my appetite.
Credit for.
Give it your best shot.
Systems are damaged.
Come on!
Power. Taking damage.
Okay. I think I want engineering. Repair those systems efficiently when damage does occur. Unlock all ship systems. Repair 10% faster. I mean... I think I need it in order to be able to just get parts.
No contacts.
Wonder where this will all lead.
Goodbye.
You guys mind getting out of the way? I'm gonna grab this stuff. Okay, I think that's it.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Hey, containers. Select them.
Morph! Open fire!
There it is! Open fire! Fire, damn it!
Whoa.
Error.
No, don't hurt.
Strike confirmed. Evaluation insufficient.
Help! Help! Oh, God, help me!
Hit confirmed. Damage sustained.
Ears ringing bad.
Damaged.
Alright, on to the next one.
Seely's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
All right. Oh, what's this?
That? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only...
Wait, what is that?
What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after... We just found out.
That's a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other. But that means if anyone knew about this, you could sneak a leech into a city, or even Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
Safety's off.
I can't see!
Systems are damaged.
Let's go!
Rerouting power. of death. Rapidly approaching.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show and the timing of that. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set...
I thought the timing of the Terramorph showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having the... Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Someone inside UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant.
The colonies have a bloody past, certainly. But killing their own citizens, even they wouldn't stoop that low. Agreed. That seems like it'd be a bridge too far even for the UC brass.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office.
Don't have anything to heal it.
Floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that... Ah! Captain. I think I see it.
Where?
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant.
That's how I interpreted it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away.
Yeah.
He killed those people.
Yep. Cold-blooded murderer.
Yes. But I guess only he didn't succeed.
Right, he's long gone and it's up to us to get to the bottom of this.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
And I need a doctor.
Kaiser, try now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it, but I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
You're done.
It will take more than that.
Oh, I'm hit. Let's do this. dangerous. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Alright, well that's cool. That gun was working out really good. What is that? Poison Assassins Refined? I don't even know where I got it. Okay. So what's the mission? Return to forward base 441. Scattered stock. Shoddy? It's not a boom boom though. I am frozen. Okay, I'm not frozen anymore. Look at a frostbite though. It says it's explored. Am I just running back through?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Guys, you got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
You're right. Ve Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks.
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Visiting Londinium has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
So someone's figured out how to use the terramorphs as weapons. Thought we'd learned our lesson.
Wonder who it could be.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Alright. I do need to see a doctor.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You know, Londinian is cold AF.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Sure did. No games. Tell me why you committed the attacks. Or I take this straight to the cabinet.
How could you... Isn't this interesting? You know, you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words, then?
Yes.
I did it. The terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis.
You're the only one that knew.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now.
Because you're a madman and a murderer, you live to sow death. Work on something that long seems personal.
Hardly. The attacks. When I discovered, but we were at war, so
Okay, but no secret is so dangerous you can justify condemning so many lives.
Easy to say now, but at the time, I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. And what did I get in return? No. We were sacrificed. I become a trusted advisor. And cement my new position of influence when the dear departed Dr. Reginald. What luck he was stopped dead before.
So, I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. It's why and look at the results. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard, with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the...
They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your mess. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, you're going to be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlez's role in the attacks to the cabinet. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC.
I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are...
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I already sent along info. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
I'm still gathering intel. Let me get back to you.
Do what you have to. We'll be here.
Oh, great. So now I do have to tell her.
So...
Fine. You know what? I'm gonna lie. I didn't do this the last time. Or did I? See if they ever tell her that her dad's around.
Orlez? Reginald Orlez?
And it's on the way to the cabinet as we speak.
I don't know much about Orlez, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his crimes, and then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlez now? Were you able to bring him in?
I killed him. Didn't realize he'd been what he'd done at the time.
Huh, I see. Wish we could have questioned him. But... well, there's nothing we can do at this point. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Not sure. Never found a confession.
I can't imagine the amount of work it took.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Nothing else on my end.
Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
All a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using...
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
Yeah, it was Orlais.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. Reginald Orlais?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks?
We just thought we were dealing with an unknown criminal.
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply heroin.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Agreed, that's the right call.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for the project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly...
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, using it to wipe out the terrible.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
A microbe. Going microbe this time.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker,
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies, as befits such a group. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Class 1, wow. Thank you.
You all have... Now, there's much to be done.
What?
Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
Uh-huh.
I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Good. I mean, I need to see a doctor. I have frostbite. I have like body parts falling off at this point. You don't want to know which ones. Okay. You know what? Just check the mission. Okay, deep cover. Did I complete it altogether? I did. I didn't even rat out Buddy. Okay, well, we gotta go see a doctor. How do I have a bounty? I have a bounty? Yeah, I'm gonna just go to the doctor. Oh man, why does it keep doing this? Surface map. Fix me.
Welcome to Reliant. If you... All right, what can I do? My goodness.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get you feeling better in no time. There you are, right as rain.
Okay, good.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place. May you remain in good health.
Okay. So G. And where am I going now? I think I'm going to... Oh yeah, Vivictus. I was supposed to go talk to Tula. I'm getting one step ahead of myself. Okay, let's just talk to him first. I don't know why it's...
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, it's an honor.
No need to thank me. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1, and the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Penthouse? Ooh. That's great.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those... Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, any of those missions call to you?
Sure. Take some time off from aliens. First available new aliens. Vanguard missions. Sure, I'd like to run a Vanguard mission. I haven't done one.
Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colony's craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Sounds like we're clearing out a snake nest this time. Varun zealots. So be ready for a real scrap. Good hunting, Captain.
It's good, I want to steal their ships. Right, Sarah? Okay, so... I still have this. Ask about Mora in Sidonia. I gotta talk to the guy.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
So, during the outbreak, why not try to evacuate Londonian? If anyone's going to know this, it's you. Why did the UC lose the colony war?
I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, and is, full of people unwilling to pay the price required for victory. In the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of executing a final great assault on the Freestar Collective home system of Cheyenne. A massive strike, capable of obliterating Freestar Central Command and ending the conflict at long last.
And it didn't go as planned, or go on?
But just before we could launch the strike, word came from Londonian. The Terramorph outbreak had begun. I went to the city to assess the state of things, and discovered the Lazarus plan. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to destroy the spaceport and seal off the city. Deal with it quickly, so we could get back to winning the war.
Right.
Very well. So upon my return from Londonian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar Collective called a Navy. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. Dozens of civilian ships jumping in to shield their military counterparts. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been designated enemy vessels. But my peers had lost the stomach for it. So many lives lost already, they wailed. So the great UC Navy was routed by a mob. They picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. And thus rang the death knell for the great UC.
Bested by civilians. Ironic, considering the civilians you sacrificed on Londinian.
It's human nature to see patterns, even when there are none. What ended the cult?
Let's talk about this work you're offering.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
Sure, let's go.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
In the transfer system, okay.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Been a long time.
Authorized personnel
Shoot.
only. Your friend has to stay here.
Transfer system. Did I get it?
Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
Interesting.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Who is it? On Craig. It still counts as UC, even though I'm... And I have a bounty. So apparently we gotta go pay my bounty. Why do I gotta see him again?
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Let's just follow the blue dot.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Right, it's just taking me on the mission. But I need to go and clear my bounty. And have a tea.
Howdy.
Hey. Mission board. I think I'm gonna get arrested.
Looks like you got some fines to clear up.
Yep.
Smart move. Now, come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Okay. There you go. Cleared up. Free to go.
contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Okay.
I'm thinking about taking my spouse to enhance for their birthday.
Didn't really need to know your dating life, but okay.
I wouldn't do that.
Let's see. What else? Could do that. What remains? Then I get access to House Varun. This is part of the main mission.
It's funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
More interesting, I think. Second planet. I mean, if you count the moon as a planet, then third planet.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Fancy seeing you here.
We've got been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Could track him down.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
I might. How much will it cost me?
Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
12,000.
Yes?
What do we got here?
Pardon?
Outpost management. Ballistics.
Hi there, friend.
Andromeda Kepler.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Could. Andromeda Kepler. Okay, well, I know she's
Okay,
here anyway.
hello. Yes?
Excuse me. It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one.
Alright, I'm gonna go to... I'm just gonna call it right here. I think I'm good. I'm gonna hang out on Mars. I'm sure Sarah will enjoy it. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks for coming
Deluxe
back.
condos aren't anything special, but
come back for
plenty
more.
of people call them home.
home. Oh, you mean like the Wait, I got an...
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
I got a new condo. I gotta go check it out.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Where is the condo? Is the Mercury Tower? Terra Brew, Enhance, Unknown, Unknown. I think it's the Mercury Tower. Did the salespeople, scientist by the trees, or a realty office?
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Let's do
Great!
it.
You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Cool. Well, that's right here. I'm just trying to put a marker there. Where even am I? Oh, wrong way.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to the...
for a bit. It's good for them to get that experience.
You got that right.
What's the word for that again? It's on the tip of
Sure
my
hope
tongue.
your day's going as well as mine is.
This is Athena, not Mercury.
Fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport.
Something to report?
Centurion Arsenal? Mercury.
movie was epic.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
Okay. No furniture. Yeah, it's a pretty good view. What do you think, Sarah? Got a nice bathroom. Another bathroom. Obviously, this is the bedroom. You gotta get furniture for it. Another bedroom. And a wash machine. Crazy. Is it like the ships, you have to have a decoration button? Like a pantry? Pretty sweet. Alright, YouTubers. Starfield fans, thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks for coming back and come back for more. Starfield action.